Soybean95 says hello little bunny.
Soybean95 says Merry Christmas little bunnies.
Elise Wong Creations says hey at Soybean95. Elise Wong Creations says Merry Christmas hee hee. Soybean95 says Precious Bunny's rabbit face adorable.
Soybean95 says hello waving hand at Elise Wong Creations. Soybean95 says IGTG but I hope you're having a sleigh day. Bye. Elise Wong Creations says aw thank you so much at Soybean95.
Hello, hello. Okay, you guys can hear me. Gotta hydrate with water. Haven't been hydrating that well for the past 2 days, so. Okay, let's see. We are making a vegetable stew, so there's going to be a lot of things to cut. Wow, this one is just growing. see.
Ryan Sider says Chef Elise Lunacy for salute.
Hey Ryan! Chef Elise. Trying my best. How are you today? We are doing vegetarian stew. Look at the baby carrots. They're so cute. Anyways, yeah, how are you, Ryan? How was your weekend?
Ryan Sider says good Jinko comfy. How about you and your weekend? Lunacy 4 look.
Good. How about your weekend? What did I do for my weekend? I suddenly forgot. Oh, Saturday went for a walk, for a run with my parents. And then we had chasiu curry min. Oh, that was good. And then we had tao because it was winter solstice, so I wanted to eat tongyan. I never really liked tongyan when I was younger. Maybe because it's the ginger. I don't know. But I never really liked tongyan when I was younger. But I guess now is just the nostalgia of. I remember back in the day, my grandma would prepare tongyuan. I personally have never actually made tongyuan. But the ones with the mochi, the ones with like the peanut and sesame filling, oh my god, that was so good. I think I personally never really liked tongyuan when I was younger because, you know, it's ginger, and I think ginger is just very strong for a kid's palate. Then then it was just like simple dough ball. So there's like not much taste in it anyway. So it was like, ew. But now I grew older, and my taste bud has matured. So I think I like the ginger soup. And it just brings me back to childhood, even though I didn't really enjoy it when I was a kid. How about you? Do you eat tongyuan? Then Sunday I played basketball. Oh, and I started a new project. I'm going to have a new pet. I'm going to have I bought a fish tank. Right now, I'm going to turn it into like
Ryan Sider says will fish.
Right now it's kind of like a. I just bought the vegetation. I'm going to make like a self-filtered tank, so I'm not buying the filter and all that. I'm buying plants and letting them do their thing. Then after that, I introduce some shrimps and snails to eat the algae. Then I'll introduce a betta fish. Not a fan of tongyuan unless it has filling. Yeah, same. The ones that are just...
Ryan Sider says sounds complicated.
I totally get it. The ones that are just, you know... Just the dough is like, it's kind of boring. You give me like a mochi filling. Yeah, and then I love it. Sounds complicated. A little bit, it does. But I feel like I love to get projects to take care of things that are kind of self-sustaining. For example, like I like plants because you just need to water them depending on what they need. A few times a week to once a week to once a fortnight, depending on what it is your plant needs. But yes, it is but I like that, you know, I just need to pay attention to them just once in a while. My bunnies are sort of the same. I mean, they're kind of like cats, right? So they're sort of independent. I like to be around nature, but also not ones that constantly need attention. I don't think it's that complicating, though I have been like researching this for years. I've always wanted to do this even before I moved in with Dark Fox. Like I started a small tiny one back in COVID. So, but it was only so small, so I can't keep fish inside because ethically it's good to give your fish a big amount of space to roam about. You know, it won't be humane if you give them like a really small tank, which is why it's kind of sad when you see all those betta fish. They're just kind of like living in such a small jar. And yeah, oh yes, because I got a external mic. Can you see here? I got like an external mic. This is the one we bought for the Japan vlog. And I'm using it for
Ryan Sider says better fish when alpha fish
cooking
walks into
stream,
the room
which is
before
really
we're-
good.
Ryan Sider says cool lunacy for wow.
Beta fish when alpha fish walks into the room. Oh my god, it's so lame. Yeah, the external mic really worth the money. I was so happy I got it.
Ryan Sider says, so your project is kinda like a terrarium.
I am tempted whether I should add in some more cabbage. I still got half a cabbage, but I don't think my pot is that big. But you know the saying, right, Ryan? Once you put in the veggies and then they all shrink anyways. So it's like, Okay, we'll put in half a long cabbage and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the project is very much like a
Ryan Sider
terrarium,
says
just that
$94.
it's an aqua terrarium. I can show it to you. I don't have to wash my hands when I get back. But this is what we have so far. I added some drift roots and rocks so the snails and shrimps can hide in there. We got a little bit of vegetation right now. Yeah. I just put it in yesterday. So I can't put any living thing in it yet because I look like I in the market. Yeah, I can't put anything in it yet because I need the algae to grow. Algae is the one that's going to feed the snails. So once you feed the snails and the shrimp, so once there's enough algae growing, then those will be the food source for the snails and shrimp. And then I will introduce a fish. But it's kind of like a long-term project. It's kind of, it's like playing Animal Crossing. And then you're like, you have to add in you have to wait for your trees to grow and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a long-term project. I'm very impatient, so I'm kind of hoping I want to add everything now, but also having to wait and watch it grow also is very, very, what do you call that? Worth it. So, this is a stew. So, we're just gonna put all our ingredients in there. Put the tomatoes. I'm gonna wash this. I'm starting to eat more vegetarian meals.
Ryan Sider says Dutch oven. Lunacy 4, look, what is the red thing?
Ryan Sider says veggie yum yum poo poo nodders.
I also didn't do like POV cooking today because the setup is just a little bit I'm kind of lazy to do the setup because it's a bit complicating, and also it's not fun to cook while you have something heavy on your neck. And I figured since this is a soup, I'll just put everything in a pot. And that's what I'll do. Okay, put all those vegetables in a pot. Dutch oven? No, this is a volcano pot. Have you heard of it? My parents bought it a long time ago. Volcano pots were pretty in at the time. It was I think it was made from, I don't remember already. I don't know if I'm correct, but from what I remember, I think it's made from, the lava. Once the lava cool down, then they use the lava. So apparently it's supposed to retain heat really well. So it's kind of like a slow cooker. Like once you switch off the flame, it can still boil for quite a while. So I think so it's supposed to be like energy saving and stuff like that. So my mom gave this to me as a housewarming gift. Yeah, veggie. Oh my god, look. It's so full. It's so full already. And then we'll just watch it. We'll watch it shrink once it starts boiling and stuff. There are still some more things I want to put inside though, not gonna lie. But I'm just gonna boil this first to let everything boil and shrink. Because I already made like I already made vegetable stock this morning. So I usually keep all the vegetable scraps. I usually keep all the vegetable scraps in the freezer. And then when I want to make vegetable stew, that's when I take it all out. And then I just boil them in the morning. Gotta make use of everything, you know? I also have made chickpea. So that would be the source of protein. Unfortunately, Dark Fox doesn't like tofu. So he's making it very hard to get protein from a vegetable source. It is a challenge. Okay. I'm getting hungry.
Ryan Sider
So
says
I have
he doesn't like both hard and
soaked
soft
these in
tofu.
hot water. Shiitake mushrooms. I will just cut them in half. He just doesn't like tofu. He doesn't like the taste of the soy. So if it's egg tofu, he's fine with that. It's a little hot. Yeah, so he doesn't like if it's strong tasting tofu. If it tastes like egg tofu, it masks the taste of the soy, then he's fine with it. But he does not like strong taste of soy. So soy milk, nuh-uh.
Ryan Sider says egg tofu very nice, but my mom
Those
says
original
not healthy,
soy
had was sad.
tofu, nuh-uh. So if it's like tempeh, for example, because tempeh
Ryan
doesn't
Sider
really
says,
taste
what about
like
maple tofu?
tempeh doesn't really taste like tofu, so he's fine with that. But it's so hard because like everything in a vegetarian diet is like just lots of tofu. What about mapo tofu? Well, he can't eat spicy either, so.
Ryan Sider says we can share fufu sip.
Also, hey, Control! Good, Elise is making me dinner. Are you okay with a vegetarian dinner? Because that's what we're doing. We're making vegetable stew. I'm going to put in like some miso. And maybe like, I'm not sure whether I'll put in milk or I think I'll put a little bit of coconut milk just to give that creaminess. I'm not too sure yet. I feel like coconut milk doesn't seem very apt. I think I might just do milk. We share. But what happened if I don't want to share? Ah.
Control_undo says sounds good. Shiitake and wood ear mushrooms.
Sounds good, shiitake and wood ear mushrooms. Yeah. I think there's no more mushrooms soaking inside. I'll just put all of this back. No, I get a bonk because I'm not willing to share. Well, okay, I will share. I cook a really big pot. Also, thank you, Ryan. I saw you got me another game. Wait, I haven't accepted it yet. I haven't checked it out. I think I got a notification or something. I don't know. I need to check. But yeah, you're so sweet. 2 of my favorite mushrooms. Oh, hell yeah. I love a shiitake. And I don't know, like they call this wood ear. We just call it black fungus. Okay, just continue to let the steam soften it. So I made a vegetable stock this morning, as well as chickpea.
Bundles, so I just gifted individually. Fufu not like this.
Because chickpea will be a source of protein. And we're just gonna let everything cook. Steam doesn't allow gifting bundles, so just give it an oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Ooh. Oh my god, you can smell the vegetable stock. It smells so good. So we made vegetable stock with chickpea in there. And then we just put all the cut vegetables here. I just put in some water just to like shrink everything in there. Then we can add in these bad boys.
Ryan Sider
Where's
says
my
it's gonna
ladle?
shrink to
Oh,
1/10
there it is.
FLF.
Ryan Sider says is the red thing blood/onion skins. Eliso gasp.
You stir all the veggies. Hopefully it'll shrink faster. No, the purple. No, you see, going to shrink to 1 out of 10. That is true. The purple color comes from the purple cabbages. The purple cabbages scraps. Okay, it's sort of shrinking. Okay. We're just continuing to let it start shrinking, hopefully. It's the cabbage. The cabbage will shrink in no time. I also put in like 5 tomatoes in there.
Ryan Sider says purple cabbage.
I had
Lunacy
like a
organic.
health
I
screening.
can't get used to the taste.
And like my cholesterol is just kind of like borderline high. So I'm incorporating more vegetables into my diet. It's so sad. And I eat healthy too, you know. It's not that I
Ryan
don't
Sider
eat
says
healthy.
new
I
box
exercise a
screening.
lot and I eat healthy, but you can never run away from genetics. and my family has
Control
history of
underscore
bad
undo says, I
cholesterol.
love
So,
purple cabbage for coleslaw.
alas, a more
Ryan
vegetarian
Sider says
diet
Hannah
is
Sat Crazy
my
84 pet.
future. I mean, I'm not gonna cut meat out entirely, but I'm definitely going to
TKLFC8
incorporate a
says same.
lot more vegetables. Oh, it's starting to shrink. It's starting to shrink, guys.
Ryan
Oh, you
Sider
can
says
smell
at
the leak.
control
The
underscore
leak
undo lunacy for good. The one I usually eat is stir fry,
smell
so
is
it's weird.
really strong. I love the colors too. The colors are so pretty.
Ryan Sider says at TKLFC8 same, but what about eating cod liver oil?
Okay, let's just
Lunacy
let
for
that
look.
simmer a bit. I love purple cabbage coleslaw. Oh, yes. A new health screening? Nah. Well, only lately. You can't get used to the taste. It's nice. I love the texture of like purple cabbage because it's so it's it's very crunchy. Is the health screening we had like a month back. Hello TK, welcome to the stream. How are you? I take fish oil pills. Eating cod liver oil.
Ryan Sider says, how do you make stock
When I
from
usually use
scraps?
stir fry, so it's
Lunacy
weird.
for
Oh.
think.
How do you make stock from scraps? Oh, it's just that you just, so usually, like for example, when I cut vegetables, I take the cores and the ends and I just compile it until I get a bunch of it, and then I'll keep it in the freezer, and then I'll just continue until I want to do like a vegetable stew. Then I just boil them all together, and then it'll just extract all the flavors of the scraps.
Best for stock.
Yeah, scraps are the best for stock. Yeah,
Control
it
underscore
doesn't
undo
even
says, I
have
do
to
the
just
same
be
with
vegetables. It can
scraps.
also be chicken as well. Sometimes when I buy my chicken whole and then I not dissect it, sorry, kind of like cut them into parts, and then the carcass, you can also use it for chicken stock. My family use that for chicken stock whenever we are having steamboat nights. Then we will use the chicken carcass and then boil it, and then we'll use that soup, use that stock as steamboat hot pot stock. Yeah, exactly. Meat scraps, very good.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 noted
After
that
boiling, do you
before
throw away
undoing,
the
throw
scraps, or it's
away
edible?
or edible?
It's edible, but I mean, it won't have much taste anymore. I would usually just throw them away. So the scraps are truly scraps now. Okay. Yay, look. It has disintegrated so much. Okay, so I am going to add this in,
Ryan
the
Sider
stock
says,
as
"I
well
like
as the
veggies food
chickpeas.
when it's
And we
naturally
also
sweet,
have
Jinko comfy."
this, the black fungus and the shiitake. So the hot water that we let it soften in is going to have a lot of that mushroomy taste as well. We're going to add that in for umami. Especially when it comes to doing vegetable dishes, you really have to do creative things to like maintain that flavor, because vegetables won't, it's like you have to do extra work to get all the flavors from it as opposed to meat. I think that's how I feel anyways. Look at all the steam. Okay, I'm gonna start transferring. I am sorry you guys can't see this. I figured doing a POV cooking stream setup is a little bit too difficult for me.
Ryan Sider
As in,
says,
like,
"Do you
it's
have
kind of
special
heavy
purpose
around my
rewards
neck
whenever
and all
Lunacy
that, and I
4
didn't
look?
want to do that. So, since it's just going to be everything in one pot, so yeah. I like veggies when it's naturally sweet. Do you schedule cooking stream? Or it's whenever.
Ryan Sider says, yeah, I remember you did it once. Lunacy 4 noted.
Usually I will meal prep on the weekends, but when I am too busy on the weekend, that's when it poured over to Monday stream.
Ryan Sider says for me I feel like gifting games so people play on my behalf or something. Eliso I don't feel like investing time in those games. Lunacy 4 vanish.
Okay. It's a lot of chickpea. I'm gonna keep the rest. I do a cooking stream from time to time, but only because I couldn't manage to meal prep on the weekend. So I'm like, you know what? This is good streaming content, so why not?
Control underscore undo
For me,
says
it's like
make some
gifting games
viewers
so
with the
people
rest.
play on my behalf or something. Don't feel like investing time in those games. Alright, I will let you know. I will DM you, Ryan, when I play the games you give me. All right. Ooh, yes, some hummus with the rest.
Ryan Sider says no pressure. Lunacy.
Honestly,
4 good.
I've googled the recipe for hummus before, and I'm like,
Ryan Sider
it sounds
says
simple
cooking stream
enough,
SWT
but I don't
pumping.
know where to get the tahini. I never purposely went out to look for it, but I've never seen tahini in the grocery store before. I think that's the only thing
Ryan
that's stopping
Sider
me
says
from
that
making
control
hummus.
underscore undo is
'Cause I don't know
hummus
where to
just
get
mashed
tahini.
chickpea. Control underscore undo says tahini is just sesame paste.
Tahini is just sesame paste. Can I do hummus without the sesame paste? Can I replace it with sesame oil? I think that would be so ridiculous. I think I just have to toast
Ryan
sesame
Sider
seeds.
says I tried
It's kind of
hummus
more or
from a
less the
kebab
same.
place
Because like,
and it was
I
pretty
imagine doing
salty. Lunacy
tahini
4
is
panic.
really just like making peanut butter. As in like you heat up the seeds and then you just grind them and then into a paste.
Control underscore
basically.
undo says you can do it without, but not just oil.
You can do it without, but not just oil. Kewpie sesame sauce. Here we are trying to be creative with alternatives. I tried hummus from a kebab place and it was pretty salty. Oh no! Okay. Let me add in all the stock. I'll separate the chickpea from the stock. Yeah, so
Control
I
underscore
don't know.
undo says
You're right.
basically
I will.
you can
Okay, you know what?
flavor
I'll take
hummus
this
with
challenge.
anything.
I will make
Tahini is just traditional.
a hummus. Basically, you can flavor your hummus with anything. Tahini is just traditional. Okay.
Ryan
Well,
Sider says
you know,
flavor
usually you
with
gotta
sauce
try
and
the
miso
OG
emo.
way first, right? Before adding it in.
Ryan Sider says at control underscore undo is that just mashed potatoes?
Alright, I'm just gonna let all that boil and we'll come back in like, I don't know, half an hour. All my ingredients are in already. The house
Control
smells like
underscore undo says
stewed
at Ryan Sider
vegetables.
you might call them yams.
I am getting hungry.
Control
I haven't
underscore
eaten
undo
breakfast.
says they are orange.
Sweet potato hummus. Yo, that sounds so good. I never thought to put sweet potato and hummus together. Flavor with mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, Ryan. No, we don't call them yams. Yams is an entirely different thing. The orange ones are called sweet potatoes. The orange and purple ones, we call it sweet potatoes. Yams are... I don't know how to explain it. Yams are the ones we call, like, you know, they used to make wu tao go. Like a very, it's like a white... I don't know what's it in English, but I know, like, apparently there's a lot of confusion between that. So that's very interesting. Anyway, this is my miso paste. I'm going to finish everything. I'm just going to put everything in it.
Control_undo says yeah, many varieties doesn't help the confusion.
Is it tapioca? Isn't tapioca something else? Isn't the tapioca used to make, like, you know, the kueh kuning? I don't know how to say it. I don't know these names. I only know how to eat them. I don't know how. I don't know what they're called. Like, there's this kueh this kueh that is like yellow color. They're made out of tapioca. Those are my faves.
Ryan Sider says Fufunader's handshake.
I'm gonna finish all my miso paste. Tapioca is a lot more starchy. Sweet potatoes are not as starchy.
Ryan Sider says Jinko note.
Have you ever, like, I went to Japan during autumn, our latest Hokkaido trip, and they have these sweet potato cakes, which is, I don't know, it's kind of funny because I think of it as essentially a upgraded version of sweet potato. They just kind of like boil the sweet potato, mash it up, and then they'll add in more sugar, a little bit of salt, and I guess a little bit of flour. So it's just so when you taste it, it tastes exactly like sweet potato, but just a beautiful version of it. Like, oh, it's nice and sweet, it's flavorful. It's kind of funny. Okay, my pot is so full, it's gonna overflow. I swear I'm gonna be that grandma that will cook for an army, and I will force my grandchildren to be like, eat, finish. Finish. Ah, yo, finish lah, a boy, a girl. You need to grow big and strong. And then I'll just shove it onto their bowl. Kalede, does that mean anything to you? That is, yeah, ubi kalede is like sweet potato. Taro is the purple color one. Yeah. My mom plucked out and tasted a wild yam in the guy, and it made her tongue very itchy. Oh, interesting. I think because it's like, I think it's similar to the nightshade family. Nightshade family, like potatoes and stuff. And when you eat them uncooked, it is not great for, like, your body doesn't know how to digest it. We only know how to digest it when it's cooked. Okay, I'm not kidding when I say my pot do be very full. I'm just gonna let that simmer and let the water evaporate. It smells really good though. It smells very vegetable and very miso right now. I like a lot of stuff in my soup. I'm sorry.
Control_undo says put some
Any
here next
hoozles.
time.
Just lower the flame and let that simmer. Also, I wanted to show you Control. I have a new project that I got. I started a new, not a geranium, I guess a vivarium, which is, you know,
Ryan Sider says at control_undo
like a terrarium but aquatic. Doesn't have anything yet. I just literally started yesterday. So I put in some driftwoods and some rocks for a future hiding place for little shrimps and snails. Right now I'm just letting the vegetation grow and let the algae grow. So then I'll add in the snails and shrimps so they can start grazing on it. Then I want to add a betta fish. I never had a betta fish, but I always wanted a betta fish because it looks so pretty. They look so pretty. Put some vegetables in there next time.
Control underscore undo says betas are
That looks like something my sister would finish eating in one meal. For reals? Your sister like can eat a lot? Can like, or is it like vegetables
Ryan
means
Sider says
nothing to
beta
her?
fish is fighting
Vegetables means
fish.
nothing in her stomach. Yeah, beta fish is fighting fish. Betas are assholes. Kind of doing the
Ryan
same
Sider
thing.
says she loves soup and
As
vegetables.
me, how I know. Yeah, yeah. She loves soups and vegetables. Oh, me too. I think your sister and I will get along. Or maybe we will just fight each other because we want more of the soup and vegetables. So it can go either way. Yeah, yeah. So I Googled my tank
Ryan Sider
is
says
25
LOL.
liters. So it's about 6.6 gallons. Yeah, it's about 6.6 gallons. And from
Ryan
my
Sider says that
research,
Control
I can
underscore
only
undo,
pick
they
2
bite
things.
themselves if you shown them a mirror.
Wait, I'm gonna wash up a little bit, so I'm gonna show you Inky. He's being a
Control
little...
underscore undo says at
lazy
Ryan Sider
boy.
KEKW.
There you go.
Ryan Sider says POV Bunny Stream SWT.
They fight themselves if you show... Yeah, that's what I hear too. POV Bunny stream. I usually have vegetables to
Sider
keep
says
them
they keep getting
distracted
so
or
much
at least
French fry.
entertaining for chat. But I stopped
Control
giving them
underscore
vegetables
undo says,
already.
"Where
They
is
have
the
to go on
lady
a
of the
diet.
house?"
The vets say they be chunky. They're kind of overweight. I'm sorry I'm giving my bunnies the best life. Where is the lady of the house?
Ryan
Inky,
Sider
don't
says,
bite
"I
that,
am
huh? Okay. he just wants the spotlight all to himself. And die. Ocha is somewhere. That's all I can say. She's very shy. Just when I said that, Inky just disappeared into somewhere else. Fortunately, Inky really likes the
Control underscore undo
Inky
says he
really
knows
likes
he's a star.
the ice bottle. I put the ice bottle on metal plates, so it's much cooler, especially during this hot time. He knows he's a star. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does. He does. He's a good boy. He knows how to enchant chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Ocha is really shy. We got her for I don't know
Ryan
already.
Sider
How long has
says,
it
"Does the
been?
ice bottle
Got her for
melt
quite a
fast?"
while. She's still not used to us. Does the bottle melt fast? Not really. It's a 1 liter bottle. And it's a 1 liter bottle. And it can last maybe 6 to 7 hours. I wrap it in an old shirt and I put it on a metal plate. It can last pretty long. So I'm glad. Since we have a freezer anyway, so it just makes sense. Rather than just always like, not that they'll have a personal aircon or anything.
Control
But I
underscore
think it's
undo
just more
says that's
effective.
clever.
It's cooler than a fan, I think. That's clever. I learned it from the previous
Control
foster
underscore undo
bunny.
says OMG
Zoe's rescuer does that because she keeps her bunnies outdoors, so it's even hotter. So she gives them ice containers. So I was like, oh yeah, that is very smart. So that's what I do. And Inky really loves it. You can see him right now. I kind of want to adjust the camera, but I'm afraid because if I adjust anything, it would probably make him move out of curiosity. So you can just see him being a little lazy uncle. He is like a lazy uncle, not gonna lie. Okay, what are we supposed to clean up? I threw away all the scraps. Oh yeah, I should set timer. Maybe half an hour to let it all let it all simmer. You wash the chopping board. Oh. Do I want to keep? Do I want to chop spring onions? I love spring onions. See this Inky, he always like to buka kaki, I tell you. Buka kaki meaning he likes to spread his legs. He's a leg spreader, I tell you. Because when we got Zoe and we get Ocha, they always like to close their legs. They're very dainty little girls. And then when you look at Inky, he's just spreading. He's just man spreading all over. I'm telling you, man, this Inky is just so alpha. It's just too much, man. Just too much. Man, I still got a lot of vegetables left over. That's fine. We'll figure out what is our next meal. Maybe we can do some stir fries. I got like broccolis, carrots. I got some tofu as well. You can stir fry all of that. Okay. Let's just do a quick wash. I don't know what to do for work today. I mean, I have work, but sometimes trying to figure out what to do for work on stream, it's always kind of tricky. That makes me, I don't know what to do. Because sometimes some works are not supposed to do on stream. And then I was like thinking, should I just show my face as I work, but you can't really see what I'm working on? And I don't think it's that entertaining. You just see my face looking very blur as I try to work. Because you don't see what's happening, so. Okay, I think I have one I could do. And stream. Alan has a commission for me. We can do a, offline banner for Alan. So that would be cool. Oh man, yesterday I had banana leaf rice. Oh, so good. I love a banana leaf rice. My god, I'm just thinking about food right now. I'm so hungry.
Control_undo says you can do just chatting stream when it's stuff you can't show.
That's true. Alright, I can do a just chatting stream. That's actually a good idea because I was like thinking, what do I even do in terms of categories? So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'll do Alan's project. And then if I finish it and I still got time, I'll do other projects. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Like I want to know how to make stream. Like I still want to stream, but I also don't know how to make it in a way that's sustainable. So I think, yeah, just chatting will be alright if I really need to do it. Last couple of streams also, remember I did the whole no mic, no camera thing. I think that one really helps as well because I don't know what it is, but sometimes even just switching off the camera and mic feels a lot more energy saving. Nabaz, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Bunny giveaway? No, I'm not giving my bunny away. Unless you got a bunny to give away. Oh, Inky
Ryan
is
Sider
sleeping.
says Fukunagas yes saves electricity.
You don't always want to be on. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, that's true. It can be very Tiring. I don't know how people can be streamers 24/7. I mean, sorry, streamers as like their day job. Just everyday streaming 9 to 5. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like streaming is not the most difficult job, but it definitely has its challenges as well. And as a introvert person, I don't think I have that much social energy I can expend.
Control_undo says it's harder than it looks, especially for introverts like me.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder than it looks. And like, I think like some people, for example, they'll be like, oh my god, that streamer just got a bunch of donations and subs because they just streamed themselves sleeping on their bed. And I feel like, yeah, like, okay, sure, it does sound like the concept of it sounds very bizarre, but also like, I don't like, even if I don't think I want to stream myself sleeping on a bed. Like you're definitely trading your privacy for all those subs and donos. You are sacrificing something.
Control_undo says
And I
could
think
never
like the
do
idea
just
of
sleep and
streaming
stream.
or
So
like people wanting to watch me sleep feels kind of creepy too. Like I don't think I want that.
Control_undo says I don't see the appeal to the viewer either.
Oh my gosh, the stew smells so good. Oh, it smells so mushroomy and miso-y. I don't think it'll taste good right now, but I am just so tempted to just have a little sip. Okay, that's not too bad.
Ryan Sider says at Control_undo I think usually there's loud alerts to wake the streamer up, not like this.
Yeah, I could never do a just sleeping stream too. Oh yeah, that is true too, Ryan. I also don't know if I'm like how they
Control_undo says at Ryan Sider yes eat. I
one.
think that's fun.
I didn't add salt. I should add salt. Like they want
Ryan Sider says at Control_undo me neither.
they get entertainment by making a person sleep deprived. That's oof. I don't know what to think of that, honestly. Yeah, especially like those IRL streamers, like I think you have to give like a donation or a sub, and then they have this loudspeaker, and then they would just and then the people who donate get to say things on the loudspeaker, and then they'll just say like really inappropriate things in public. I'm like, damn. That's I don't know what to think about that. Okay, it's all going according to plan. It is tasting quite beautiful. Very nice and earthy. I'm gonna go
Ryan Sider says
work.
I feel like those people are a nuisance to the public.
I don't think it's fun. Yeah, I don't think it's fun either. I feel like those people are a nuisance to the public. Yeah. Okay, bye Yinky, you cute little bunny.
Ryan
We're
Sider
gonna go
says
back to work.
executioner
Alright.
also bonk.
Okie dokie, artichoke. We are back.
Ryan Sider says Wochenki CPU case.
You got a new camera for the bunnies? No, no. Chunky
Tukidino says hello Elise Wong from Elise Wong Creations.
Hi, Tino. No, I was using my
Tukidino says
phone.
XD hi eyes.
Because I was washing dishes, so I need to put on something that's a little bit more entertaining than me washing dishes. Also, hi, Mom. My mom is in chat, everybody. Please say hi to my mom, please. My mom is the best. Okay, and then this is my external mic.
Tukidino says hello.
Bye, Inky and Ocha. You can still see them on this. Oh well, never mind, they're gone. Inky and Ocha has disappeared. I made vegetable soup, Mom, for lunch. I'm still wearing my apron. Okay. What is on the... Okay, today we are doing...
Tukidino says ni hao.
Ni hao! Ah, you're so cute, Tino.
Restreambot says YouTube. Lai Sum Leong hi everybody.
Okay. Next. I need to clear my table. My house is a mess. My life is a mess. Okay, because I don't know if you guys get this problem,
Ryan
but I
Sider
swear.
says time to behave and act normally. Lunacy 4 hands up. Lunacy
It's
4 sweats.
okay. You all always been acting like proper children, so it's fine. My mom will approve. I swear, I don't know if you guys get this problem, but it is like all the damn time, no matter how many times I clear my table, it just gets messy all over again. So why? I don't
Tukidino
know.
says,
It's
so
a
how is
curse.
the weather?
The weather, it's kind of okay. Not too hot, not too humid. It's a good weather. Also, I'm so annoyed by my hair. Every time it gets long, it has this little, like, can you see it? It just goes like, eek. It's so annoying. It's only that one. And I kind of do it, but after a while, you'll see it pop up again.
Ryan Sider says yeah, table constantly messy too unless it's my table a lie so evil. Tukidino says you know, the topics we usually talk about as adults.
Ryan Sider says Froggy94 Nodders talk about coffee.
Oh, did someone says coffee? Oh, actually, that sounds amazing right now. Yeah, we should totally do coffee. I was actually thinking about chamomile tea though. But then you mentioned coffee and it sounds so right. Okay. Should open up some so we can get some ventilation in here. Yeah, table is constantly messy too, unless it's my table. Have you seen the stock market these days, guys? No! How is the stock market? Embrace it, make it into the curl. Just that one strand of, like, just that one bunch of hair. Topics we usually talk about is the house. No! Okay, if there's anything I realize about being an adult is just I'm a big child. That's it. I don't understand about news, about politics, about this and that. I really don't pay attention to those. Like I really have no. I think it's a problem. I think like I should know these things, but it's just so boring. Like being the only adult thing that I talk are like my kitchen appliances.
Control_undo says that stuff sucks anyway, you're better off.
Yeah. It's usually, it's like, it's so depressing when you get into it. I think that's why I just don't really care for it. Okay, let me prep
Tukudino
my
says let us impress your mom Elise.
Kitchen appliance talk, yeah. No, you don't, if you wanna impress my mom. If you wanna
Ryan
impress
Sider
my
says
mom,
at Tukudino Eliso why?
I don't think my mom is interested about stocks though. Maybe if you want to impress my mom, you can tell her how great I am as a streamer and how I'm like going places in the world. How
Ryan
she
Sider
doesn't have
says
to
soup
worry
stock
about her
Eliso
baby. Soup
Tukudino
stock!
says
Oh my
hey,
god,
I actually
yes.
have bad news and good news.
Ooh, okay. I'm more of a bad news person, so you can cushion it with some good news. Okay. Now for
Control_undo says do you have just news? Something in the middle?
Ooh, by the way, guys, I got accepted into 2 conventions in the month of February next year, so I'm very excited. I need to start. I already ordered some of my prints, but unfortunately, they're not gonna come. Anytime soon.
Control_undo says clap.
Yeah, I know, I'm going places, so I'm really excited. So I'm just gonna color whatever I have right now, and I'm gonna color my sleeping dragons, if you guys remember these.
Control_undo says money mouth face.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Ryan Sider says
I
when
have
you get
to.
invited, are the booths free?
No, you don't get invited. You have to apply for it, and no, the booths are not free, so I have to pay. And I need to make sure I have enough stock. Also, I'm kind of like, I'm worried because, yeah, I'm just worried that I don't have anything to show for. So let's hope I can. I gotta rush things right now. I need to start going on the choo-choo train. So, any ideas for the next color for the dragon? Bad news, officially I'm not an independent proofreader anymore.
Ryan Sider says busy few months Hannah Huzum.
But
Tukudino says good news, I got a new job.
as an official proofreader,
Ryan Sider says I congrats.
congrats! Yeah, busy few months. I'm kind of really
Elice Wong Creations
stressed
says,
out.
hug at Tukudino.
Ah, it's the editor! Wow, congratulations!
Tukudino says like 1 level more.
Yeah, that's even better. Yeah. When do you start? Wait, I'm gonna miss you though. It means you're not gonna be on stream that
Tukudino
often
says yes,
anymore.
I'm happy.
Unless you work from home, then I'm like, okay.
Tukudino says on January.
Nice, nice. What will you be editing? Will you be editing like people's stories as well? Or
Tukudino
like,
says oh no,
magazines?
I gotta go to an office now.
No, bye Tino. I will really miss you, but I'm very happy you got a job doing something that you really like.
Tukudino says I'll do my best to at least come to say hello.
Aw, I do appreciate it. Though I understand if you can't. Especially when you first get a job, it's going to be quite difficult to, gotta prove yourself in the first few months and all that. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of worried too because yes, Ryan, you said it'll be a busy few months, but also
Ryan Sider says at
It's been New
Tukudino
Year's.
just drink coffee and 4/5 hours sleep. Hepalaf.
it'll be like New Year's. Sorry, it'll be Christmas and then New Year's and then Chinese New Year. It's always like
Tukudino
this
says XD.
busy month that always gets me like so scared. All right, come on, Elgato. Do not disappoint me now. Okay. Yeah. All right, we don't need the tired sign today. I am
Ryan Sider
A-okay.
says love that sticker.
Thank you.
Tukudino says oh right. Don't you think your audio is a bit low?
Is my audio? Oh. This Samson always has a mood. Samson is my
Tukudino
microphone.
says only a bit.
Only a bit. Okay, I'll try to put it really close to my mouth. Also, I need to find my face. Where is my face? Where is my face? I'm trying to find my face. Samson always has a mood. Samson is my microphone. Only a bit. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Okay, there's my face. Okay, how
Tukudino
is it?
says usually over your neck.
Yes. Yes. How is the volume now? I put my mic really close to my mouth. Okay. Whee! Okay.
Ryan Sider says at Tukudino Elise we.
Whee! So today we are drawing some Salandit. If you guys don't know, Salandit is a
Tukudino
Pokemon.
says oh and that dragon looks like a Dragonair, tongue sticking out.
Thank you. We should do a Dragon Air color. A Dragon Air color is just blue and white. Actually, to be fair, I also wanted to do blue and white. Dragon Air. Dragon Air looks... So my favorite evolution is Dragon Air. I mean, between Dratini, Dragon Air, and Dragon Knight. Dragon Air looks so elegant. So you're thinking Dragon Air colors. I see, I hear you, Oh, right. I mean, between Dratini, Dragon Air, and Dragon Knight. Oops. So you're thinking Dragon Air.
Tukudino says is that a frog?
A frog?
Tukudino says what are you gonna draw now?
Oh. Right, that's what you mean. What I'm drawing.
Ryan
Yeah.
Sider says, are you drawing the new Salandit art from the new pack? Lunacy 4 look.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, one more.
Tukudino says yeah I thought that at first too.
Tukudino says it's so cute.
Okay. I am doing a Salandit. Yes, I'm doing a Salandit. Alan wants me to.
Tukivino says Salandit sunbathing.
Yeah. You know the Salandit sunbathing card. So, Alan wants me to.
Iat0732 says love the Jazashia too fat.
Hi, Iat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Glad you're enjoying it. Well, thank you for vibing with us here. So, sorry, my brain is like, I'm trying to like work while talking to you guys. Alan, and if you don't know who Alan is my mod, and he is a big supporter of my art endeavors. So I really, please go follow him, support him. He's an amazing guy, and his mascot is a bearded dragon.
Says Alan do tu raver, Alan do tu Alan do tu wa, Alan do tu ug.
So he wants me to like paint like Salandit sunbathing, but Mushu is his mascot, to sunbathe with Salandit, and basically saying, oh, we're offline, can't stream because we're out sunbathing. You know, as reptiles usually do. One, two, three. Oh, then the last one is into a smile. Then there is, oh, not too much, maybe one. 1, 2, 3. I haven't been playing the Pokemon cards as much as I would have liked. Okay, now for the bearded dragon. Bearded dragon sunbathing. So it's the Salandit, and now we're gonna paint Mushu.
Tukidino says Musha from Mulan.
So Alan's oh god, I can't. My brain.
Ryan Sider says, if you don't mind me asking, May I know how much do booths usually cost?
Generally,
Lunacy 4 look.
300 ringgit. An average of 300 ringgit. Mushu from Mulan, no, he did name it Mushu after Mulan, but Alan's pet is a bearded dragon, so Mushu is a bearded dragon. The 4 emotes I listed just now, that one's Mushu. So yeah, I better make my money, or not I'll be losing a few hundred ringgit, you know?
Tukudino says, oh, I just googled it and it's the first time I see one.
Oh, you never seen like a bearded
Tukudino
dragon
says looks
before?
like an iguana.
A little bit, but yeah, it does look like it. It's kind of like derpy looking. It's kind of cute. This is gonna be weird because Silended is so like Silended is so smooth, and then the bearded dragon has so many details and like horns and stuff, so this will be interesting to like. Yeah, bearded dragons are... I would say they're an exotic pet, but I think they're one of the more known lizards to be kept as pets, I think. Okay, that's not too bad. Don't want to give in too much details, I suppose.
Asirafsum says Ashish cool drawing.
Hey, Asiraf! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I wonder, like, okay, maybe we can put Mushu in the front more, and Silended in, oops, and Silended in the back. Make Silended a little smaller. Maybe more in the background, Mushu on, because he do be fine. He's the main character, obviously. Anyways, I need to go check on my stew. I will be right back.
Asirafsum says, donation.
Asirafsum says, donations. Tukudino says whoops. Asirafsum says whoops. This message by Tokidino might contain a link. Tokidino says it indeed contained a link.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Ashraf, for showing interest. My lunch is almost done. I'm just heating up the rice. I actually don't know. Do I have a... Do I have a link?
Swan Creation
No,
says,
I don't think I have a link. Yeah, sorry. It's in the description. I'm sorry, not link, command.
Tokidino says, how is Stu doing?
It's going nice. I'm just heating up the rice, then we can eat.
Tokidino says, oh dang XD.
Then we can eat. Let's go. We can make it into... Right, okay, wait. Actually, let's see if we can do both of them together. I think...
Tokidino says, oh, I had lomo salted with arroz shofa for lunch today.
Tokidino says it was so delicious.
I love how you're giving me all these local food names. Oh, that looks so good. You're making me so hungry. Oh my god. Oh, the meat looks so good. It looks like the meat looks like, you know, kebab, sort of like it's grilled with all the
Tukidino says
juices.
sorry for being Peruvian you.
I know, never have to apologize for that. I think it's really cool. I love learning new things, though apologies, I will never remember the name because I don't repeat it on a daily basis, so I always have to Google the same thing. Okay, I'm going.
Tukidino says ha ha ha, it's okay.
Okay, you guys are gonna watch me eat for a moment, alright? I will unapologetically make you guys hungry. But it is not as good as your lomo saltado, okay? It's just vegetable soup. I know, my lunch sounds so sad after you tell me what
says,
you
oh,
eat.
also I think we're having echo.
Tukidino says we can hear you twice.
Oh, why is that? Wait, recently? Oh, wait. Sorry, my Elgato was also having, like, noises coming out. My apologies.
Tukidino says like a few seconds later and low.
Okay, I think I solved it already.
Tukidino says oh okay.
Yeah. I didn't know I activated my Elgato.
Tukidino says enjoy your food.
Thank
3.
you. Well, you guys are gonna enjoy it with me. That's the thing about streaming live. I have to document everything I do. Okay. So my mother-in-law gave me
Brian
some
Sider says seamless
leftover
transition lunacy
this thing
4-1.
called truffle. Sorry, it's a different mic. I apologize. Should I talk lower?
Brian Sider says construction as of not like this.
Construction ASMR. The perks of living in an apartment.
Brian Sider says mukbang stream Hannibal Dog.
Oh my god, I heat up my rice. And it looks so sad. Mukbang stream. I weighed my rice and it looked like an okay amount. And then I started and then
For good.
it came out of the microwave looking like this. Looks good. Yay. Man, I really can't see what am I looking at. My stream on my iPad is just buffering. Okay, there you go. Whee.
Brian Sider says does your other mic filter out the construction noises?
Does your other mic filter out the construction noise? Let's see if we can do that. Is the construction noise very loud? Okay. So apparently the noise reduction should be on right now. How does it feel? Do you feel a difference?
Ryan Cider says not much Hannah.
Not much? Oh, that sucks. So my mother-in-law bought me,
Tukidino says BRR.
gave us this like truffle rice. And you can really taste the truffle. It's kind of like lo mai fan, like glutinous rice sort of texture with a bit of truffle. I kind of like it because I really love truffle. Yum, yum, yum. I added like a little bit of coconut milk to it. Tastes really good. Like it added like a sweetness to it. I really love bat fungus. So what are you gonna eat for lunch later, Ryan?
Tukidino says that looks tasty and healthy.
That looks tasty and healthy. I was telling Chat Tino that I went on like a health screening and my cholesterol is like borderline high, so I'm trying to eat more vegetables. So this is just like a vegetarian stew.
Tukidino says ooh and no x.x.
Yeah. I generally eat healthy, but I think it's my genes that makes it difficult to run away from.
Tukidino says I had to go to the hospital for exams for the new job too.
Damn. Is it because of insurance? That's why you have to get like a health checkup for your job?
Tukidino says oh wait those are garbanzos.
Yep. Garbanzos.
Says chick.
Chickpea. This is for the protein.
Tukidino says yeah it's a university publisher and they sent me to the doctor.
It's a university publisher. Interesting. Do you know when will your health results come back?
Tukidino says sorry what?
I asked, do you know when your health results will come back? Because you had to go for a health screening, right? Are you nervous about the results?
Tukidino
I
says,
don't know why. Every time health screening, like blood tests and stuff like that, it always makes me feel so nervous. Okay, that's good.
Esnifta says Esnif I hate Swag Creations.
Hi, Easy. How are you? Eating lunch.
Tokidino says at least I'm 100% sure I'm not colorblind. Tokidino says well maybe 98%.
100% sure you're not colorblind. That's good. I have a colorblind gene in my family. So I'm the carrier. If Dark Fox and I were to have kids, our sons will be colorblind. Ooh, what sort of setup are you planning to get? Nifty? Switching back from desk to sofa with a 65-inch TV. Damn! 65-inch monitor? Even our TV is not that big. That is so badass.
Esnifta says yeah IMA still keep my 35-inch Ultra and 27-inch and second and third monitors.
That is like Batman level. That's like Batman level of monitors.
Esnifta says it's gonna be comfy gaming for sure.
Sounds like a really nice setup. When is all this like finalizing? Like by when do you plan to like truly transition to this?
Esnifta says yeah it's costing enough and Jan Fab time.
I feel you, Gino. My monitor, I think my monitor is 24-inch too. All the best.
What looks like a cool setup.
But when you say couch, is it like you know those recliner couch, like fancy one-seat couch? Or you mean like an actual couch, like 2-seater, 3-seater, where you're just gonna lie on it and just play games all day? Damn, now that is an official man cave or gamer cave. It sounds so dope.
Esnifta says and IMA still play PC and mouse.
That's gonna be quite difficult, right? Like sitting on a couch but playing with PC, with keyboard and mouse.
Esnifta says no, it's easy.
Like I can't imagine. Like when I think couch, I think more like PlayStation
Esnifta says it's no different to desk.
or Switch, not mouse and keyboard. Oh, so you still have like
Esnifta says there's
a desk?
everything you can buy.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Esnifta says I can link it to show you.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna go for a second. Like a second half bowl. You can drink some water too.
This message by Esnifta might contain a link.
Restream but says YouTube. Lie some Leon, what are you eating?
Yo, okay, that's cool.
Esnifta says that
I'm
this is
eating
what they
veggie
use as a
soup,
desk.
Mom. I made it this morning. I'll go for seconds. I'll be right back. I feel like it might rain today. Okay. Remember when I used to make the chickpea stew? Chickpea spinach stew, Mom? Yeah. Something like that, but way more veggies. Mm.
Esnifta says, but I've been wanting to switch back to a setup like this as I've developed a bad habit of making my desk a mess.
Esnifta says, and I never
Nifty,
used to be
I
messy.
feel that. I was saying on stream just now, it's just, I have this curse where no matter how hard I clean my desk, it just gets messy again.
Says so I'd switch back so I can't make a mess.
No, I'm always a messy person for me. For me, it's like, am so messy and to the point that I can't take it anymore because it's just too messy and I feel so disgusted. Then I would clean it. But then I'll just mess it up again.
Esnifta says I created myself a new logo other day.
Ooh. For your stream?
Esnifta says kinda like it, it's simple.
Esnifta says yeah.
Mmm. Noise.
A 7 Zelica says this is definitely painting a banner.
Hi, Zalika. I'm having a lunch break, but we'll be back with painting a banner right after this. How are you, Exelica? A girl's gotta eat.
Esnifta says I may need to find someone to make an animation of it though.
That can be arranged easy.
Just waiting ATM LOL.
Man, I have to send my car for service soon too. Just gotta do those adult things. Are you gonna like eat lunch to pass the time as well? Or are you at like a coffee store right now?
Esnifta says I'm kinda liking the whole resto-ish vibe cause I'm only getting older so it seems more fighting.
Esnifta says retro-ish carrot.
You like the whole retro-ish vibe? I don't know. I feel like when I was a kid, I always loved the retro
Ryan
vibes
Sider
as
says,
well.
Sorry I was a bit distracted. I'm gonna skip lunch and eat dinner.
Like, I think it's like, you know, the History Channel used to have Kings of Restoration. They used to have counting cars. Oh, I just love how retro it all looks. Oh, you had brunch already? I'm eating vegetable soup. We did like a cooking stream earlier. So I'm reaping the rewards.
Ryan Sider says need Kings of Restoration to restore broken families. Hannah who smile.
Need Kings of Restoration to restore broken families. That's so sad. That's so dark. As I was saying, this is a vegetable stew. So there's like tomatoes, long cabbage, shiitake mushrooms, leeks.
Ryan Sider says, do you need to get accepted to conventions and it's not just paying the fee to guarantee a booth?
Black fungus. Yeah. I feel like a relic now. You're 32, bro. You're not even that old. I'm just 2 years younger than you, okay? Don't say nothing about feeling ancient, alright? Because that's a reflection on me too. You need to get accepted to conventions, and it's not just paying the fee to guarantee a booth. So, the process is like, they open for registration. So basically, like, you fill up this Google form, you tell them what's your name, what are the kinds of things you're selling, and blah blah blah. Then you just send it, and then you have to wait for them to see your application and see whether you're suitable to be a part of the convention. Then only they'll get back to you and say, hey, you're accepted. To guarantee your spot, please pay for the booth. And that's it. Sometimes it's kind of annoying because you can, like, so I wanted to have a booth sometime in February. I wanted it to be the end of February. So the end of February is when Nijigen is happening. So I got accepted into Nijigen. But at the time I didn't know that. So so then I heard of another convention called Season for Otaku, which is happening early of February. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think I will get accepted into Nijigen because I never get accepted to any of these booths, into any of these conventions. So I'm like, well, Nijigen already has a name for themselves, so it's kind of like, I really don't think they'll accept me. So I'm just gonna go for Season for Otaku. It sounds smaller, more likely that I'll get accepted. I got accepted in Season for Otaku fairly fast. Then I just noticed, then Nijigen just got back to me a few days ago saying that they accept me for Nijigen too. So now I'm kind of like freaking out because Season for Otaku is happening on the 4th and 5th of February, and Nijigen is happening on the 26th to 28th of February. So it's kind of like, and you know, all my stocks are very they have very manual labor. They take a long time. So it's not just as simple as going to like the printer store and say, hey, I want like 30 prints of this stuff, you know. So I'm just really worried. Yeah. So it's kind of difficult. I think some artists will be easier because it's like, oh, if I get into both, then it's great. I don't get in. If I get into one of them, that's also great. But then for me, it's like it's hard because all my stocks are very slow. So I'm kind of worried. I obviously I do have prints and stickers, but they're not as much. And yeah, I'm just worried I don't have enough. So yeah. Yeah, Nijigen is kind of big. That's why I never thought they would accept me in the first place. And that's why I went for Season for Otaku, because I never heard of Season for Otaku before. And now, Nijigen is accepted me and I'm really nervous. I don't know how to plan my stocks right now. Like, should I put some away for Nijigen? But then Nijigen is happening in a very weird place. Nijigen is happening in Mind's Wonderland,
Specific theme.
which is very far. Like in the middle of nowhere. Season of Otaku is happening in Starling Mall. So it's like, Easy say, I know, but when you have been gaming MMORPGs for so long, it makes you feel old. Have you sold out all your Dungy Meshi stocks? Fortunately, I have quite a bit. I have at least 10 of each. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's quite difficult to sell them. So, and also it takes a very long time to color them. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I don't know how the reception for Season for Otaku will be, but it's also like a pretty big, like there were many booths as well, so I'm just kind of worried. 3D printer, do your magic. I wish. I already placed my orders. The thing is, I don't have my own 3D printer. If I have my own 3D printer, it'll be like so much better. But I already placed my orders with Commissar Crazy, so hopefully I can get them fairly soon. I'm just really nervous. Cause yeah, I didn't want to get my own 3D printer. I have considered getting my own 3D printer, but it was just too much of a hassle that I'm not willing to. I'm already so busy doing all my other things. I don't want to like handle the printing side of things as well.
Maybe the unsold stocks from Season Otaku can continue selling Nijigen.
Are you allowed to sell anything, or has it to be a specific theme? I think you more or less can sell anything, but then it's of course much better if it's specifically themed. Like places like Season for Otaku and Nijigen is definitely like fan art stuff. So all my stuff that I want to sell is also like definitely catered towards fan art. And it does sound stressful. The thing is, do I want to sell out for Otaku, or do I want to reserve whatever stock I have for Nijigen? Because Nijigen is a bigger place, right? So wouldn't I want to make a name for myself at a bigger place like Nijigen? I don't know. It's just very confusing. I mean, I think it's good to know that Nijigen accepted me, so I know that in the future, I mean, like, I know I'm going places well. So I think I shouldn't worry about it too much. It's just, I don't know, I'm just such a worrywart. Sell out dual meaning. Oh my god, I'm so full. Thank you, Ryan. I think either way is good news. Like, if I don't make, like, if I sell out, that's a really good thing. It's just very annoying that you can't maximize all the potential there is to have. I'm also worried because I'm like, it's gonna be busy with Christmas, New Year's, Chinese New Year. Yeah. So the second purpose is to also advertise your name. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I do have like a sample of each thing that I do want to sell. So if anything, I can probably take pre-orders if I sold out on things. Yeah. And yeah, for sure, because I am not going to be famous sitting in my room coloring these things because no one knows I even exist. So so that's why it's good to attend things like this. I feel like events like this are definitely networking as well as selling stuff, you know. You'll be able to see what popular item. Yeah, exactly. I know you exist. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I exist, but I also want people, especially like in the local scene, especially like, yeah, in the local scene to know it, like a bigger crowd, you know, because clearly I'm not.
Am I real? You're freaking me out, Elise LUL.
I think I'm making enough to survive, just for myself, you know, but not enough to like support Dark Fox or honestly live the lavish lifestyle I do. And I say lavish lifestyle by like taking care of my bunnies, buying plants to take care of. Then I told you guys I started my new tank. Like all these hobbies are possible because Dark Fox helped me make it possible. So I'm so grateful to have Dark Fox. Do any of us exist? Am I real? You're freaking me out. Do you sell the items same price or for both conventions? Yeah, they're all same price. Oh my god. I am so full. I'm also in the middle of spray painting, but I'm priming my sleeping dragons. I have 15 of them. And I'm going to prime them today and then I can start painting them tomorrow. Help me figure out 2 color schemes, guys. I only have 15 sleeping dragons, but I think I'm going to color 5. I'm going to color 5 one color and the other 5 one color, and the extra 5 I'm just going to keep in stock just in case I got any personalized pre-order, and I can like, yeah, keep those as extras. So yeah. Priming sleeping dragons by sleeping. Oh yeah, I definitely have my own business card as well. 15 F don't wait, what? What colors have you decided on? I don't know. I've done a variety of colors so far. I've done pink and yellow for some reason. I think it's kind of cute because it kind of reminds me of like a lotus flower. I did like a boba design. I did like an ice dragon design. I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know, because it's meant for kind of like a jewelry. What colors do you think would go well? I want something that is kind of like beautiful, but also at the same time it is safe for people to go like, I want to buy that.
Control_undo says how many colors?
Magenta and teal. Magenta and teal is really nice. Magenta and teal. Magenta on the dragon and teal for its horns, or teal for the dragon and magenta for its horns. Magenta horns is like very interesting. How many colors? Oh yeah, that is a good question. Hang on, let me show you.
Tokidino says I like teal.
So this is my personal sleeping dragon. So for this one, I kind of did like a blue, and then I did like a sort of a pattern on the inside to make it a little bit more interesting. And I did metallic colors because I feel like metallic colors are the one that brings it together, because it is what do you call that? It is a jewelry after all, so I do want some metallic colors on there. So I saw a DeviantArt pic that did a dragon in those colors. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool. So I guess it's like 3 colors in a way. One is the dragon body, one is the horns, and the other one is the glass. Though I feel like the horns, I generally am biased towards metallic colors. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I am so full. I'm gonna start cleaning. I'll just put this in the...
Screw that. The URL is too long for
I'll
Twitch
just put
LUL.
this in the sink. And then I'll spray paint my dragons, and then I'll continue to go back into the work room. And I will wash these when I go on break. So the kitchen is very messy right now. I'm so glad Dark House is not here. So you can't see. Like by the time he comes back, I don't think it'll be that messy anymore. I want to do like Korean pancakes. Korean kimchi pancakes. Oh. I got a lot of spring onions. Let's make that. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I need to spray paint my dragons. Prime them.
Control_undo says, have you ever tried Cooler's palette generator?
Okay. Okay, screw that. 3 hours too long for Twitch. Aw. Have you ever tried color palette generator? Yes. Wait, no, actually not generator. I have just tried the Adobe colors. Okay, give me a moment. Transfer back to...
This message by Control_undo might contain a link. Control_undo says this is a tool I use sometimes.
Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, I have heard of this link before. Sometimes I'm kind of scared that I'm making colors that I like. Okay, let me show it to you guys. And maybe we can look at it together. This one is like a random one.
Control_undo says yes, just press Spockbar and you can save colors you like.
Okay. How do I randomize it again? Press space. Oh, it's press space bar to generate. Oh, okay, okay,
says
okay.
space bar.
So we kind of did that already, as in like these colors, because just now you saw the ones. It was kind of like a fiery middle, but then a blue dragon. So let's space bar it. Ooh, interesting. This is like a monotonous sort of color. Interesting.
Felfixling says Elise.
Foxing. How are you? Hey, thank you so much. How you been? Oh gosh, do I need to sign in to save?
Control_undo says what I like is you can save a color and then continue to generate around it.
How do
Control_undo says no, don't sign in.
Okay, then oh wait, like when you say like, do I take a screenshot?
Control_undo says or I don't.
Yeah,
anyway.
I don't really like the idea of. I'm gonna take a screenshot somewhere, I think. Oh my god.
Control_undo says you can export an image without an account.
Okay. Oh, okay. Checking my DMs.
Felfixling says I sad and want to explain.
Oh, okay.
Felfixling says, laughing face.
Oh, okay. No worries. Also, I'm so sorry you're going through that right now. Must be so annoying. Are you okay? But thank you for explaining.
Felfixling says it's fine. They didn't get anything. Bank caught it.
Okay, that's a relief. Alright. Well, okay. Yeah, I haven't started anything yet, but if you're like okay, then like,
Dubucky 2134 says power up L tis a jail power up R.
Put them in jail.
Felfixling says I'm excited to make you my most viewed channel again on my next Twitch Rewind.
I'm glad.
Dubucky
Okay.
2134 says power up L tis a 07 power up R.
That's so cute, Dubucky. Hi. For the 3rd year in a row. Aww. Thank you. It really means a
Dubucky
lot.
2134 says kappa
Okay,
kappa
yeah.
kappa 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 kappa.
No, like I haven't started doing like the animated reel yet, cause I wasn't like I also wasn't sure what's happening and stuff. But if you are okay, oh, this actually looks really nice. These color, but like if you are okay with me starting on the animated reel, okay, all right. That puts an end to my what's the word?
Felfixling says you can start anything you want and I will pay you as I can.
Aw, okay. Thank you. Oh, this is such an interesting color. Thank you so much, Foxling. Okay. In that case, haha, I will start working on it then.
Felfixling
Yeah.
says if I wanted to get clips of things that have happened animated, would you be interested in doing that?
If I wanted to get clips of...
Felfixling says just ring me up a massive
If I wanted to get clips of things that have happened animated, will you be interested? What do you mean by that? I don't quite understand. The export feature, it works without a sign-in. How does that work? Like, how do you export? Oh, export. Oh.
Felfixling says like things that have happened in stream.
Felfixling says he'll show you.
But you want me to animate them? Is that it? Why is there so many options? Why I don't I'm so what? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Control.
Control_undo says LUL.
If you think you're bad with technology, I'm terrible with technology. I don't know how am I still streaming to this day, honestly. Ooh. This is beach colors.
Ryan Sider says you know more than me, Eliso and Hep.
I get very frustrated. I get so
Ryan
frustrated.
Sider says Foxling SWT wave.
I am always so curious about monotone colors.
Control_undo says use the little lock to lock a color you like and keep pressing spacebar.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you so much for this. This is so helpful. What do you guys think about monotonous colors? Are you guys a fan of it or not? I'm always like worried about like the mass population don't like it. Monotonous colors is basically one color, like for example these greens, but you're using a different shade of green.
I'm a big fan of monotone.
I feel like you are a big fan of monotone, Control, because you like things like I picture you. My interpretation of you is like you like things minimalistic. You like things simple. That's my interpretation of Control_undo.
Control_undo says monotone with some spot color that pops.
I actually quite like these green as well. They look very natural. They look very earthy. I quite like that. Okay, we'll do like 2 more and then we'll go back to our thingamajiggy. Yo, this is so bright. This is, I don't know, it's giving me Elmo. It's giving me Sesame Street. This is giving me Bernie and
I just
Elmo.
thought it was a tool you might like.
Yeah, it's very useful. You know, I saw this before and I did go to coolers. But I don't know why, in my head, it never locked in. So I always forget it exists. So thank you for refreshing my brain. That is very interesting, but I don't like it. Ooh, another.
Control_undo says you can remove colors also. You don't have to generate 5.
Okay. I quite like this. Very, it's giving me very calming. Okay, so I like just take out and out. Ah, and then I plus. Ah, that's cool. Ooh, I like this. Okay. One more. Okay, one more. This is giving me Disney villain. You know how Disney villain has, you know, Scar, Maleficent, they always like that neon green for evil. It does get addictive. is nice for something, but not for the dragons, I feel. Ooh, this is like a monotonous teal.
Control_undo says what's nice is you can use the hex code in any drawing software.
Oh,
to
yeah,
get the
yeah,
exact
I did
color.
notice that. This is so cool. Okay, this is very interesting. You know, so my friend gave me a bunch of army war paints, and I just have a whole range of teal sort of color. I don't know. Maybe we can experiment with this. Okay, one more.
Control_undo
alright.
says love teal.
Yeah, teal is a very nice color. Alright, let's not get addicted. And continue with our thingamajiggy.
Control_undo says very calming color.
Very calming color indeed. Thank you so much.
Control_undo says BRB coffee time.
Coffee time.
Felfixling says I sent example. Sorry I went digging lol.
Hey, no worries.
Felfixling says oh more lizards.
More lizards. It's a legitimate thing we have here.
Find another chest.
Felfixling says is one of them a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a landed.
End
Felfixling
chest,
says it looks like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
super chest, desert, jungle. Wawa? Huh? Behind me. Huh? Dad, I'm scared. You and me both, son. That's okay. It's behind me. I don't see anything behind me. Stop lying to me. Oh. Wait, I see a ghost behind me. Come back. No, don't you. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Felfixling says I was like I hear Kali.
Undertaker.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Felfixling says do I have a tab open?
No, that's me, my bad. Okay, so this is from a highlight, is it?
Felfixling says yes.
I see. Okay, and then this person will animate a retelling of it. Okay, cool. That sounds fun, actually.
Felfixling says it would be me sending you a clip and you saying if you could like turn it into an animation.
Ah, okay. Sounds fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you got a lot of clips too.
Felfixling says it would be fun I think, laughing face, but you would have to hear my voice a lot.
I don't mind that. You say it like it's a bad thing. You have a nice voice. we have so far. Let me send this to Ellen. I need to go get water. Lots of work. I can imagine. Thank you so much for always using my services, Foxling. It really means a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I will take a break, okay? Oh yeah, since you're here. Gotta give
Eliswan
Foxling a
Creation
shout
says,
out.
so at Fell Foxling.
Oh, more Helldivers. Hee. I want more people to see it. Aw, thank you. It really means a lot. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go brew some tea. And I gotta pee, so.
Felfixling says we need to play more.
Eliswan Creations says for democracy. Eliso Rage. Ryan Sider says welcome back.
Thank you. And the thing is not working again. I don't know. I made myself a cup of Earl Grey.
Ryan Sider says if you don't me asking, do you usually break even at art booths? It sounds very stressful to me Fufu not like this.
Do you usually break even at art booths? Whew. Fortunately, so far, I made profit. It is very stressful.
Felfixling says you're pretty top.
Thank you. Yeah, so it is stressful because all I'm like, the main focus when going to art booths is just to break even. That's all. And whatever comes after is a blessing. How are you, Foxling? What have you been up to with life?
Felfixling says editing. Ryan Sider says do you think maybe they take into account how much stock you have before accepting you for art booth?
I guess some things never change. You're
Felfixling
always
says I'm
editing.
thinking about extending my editing to other VTubers.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you say extending your editing as in you provide editing services for other VTubers, or you're hiring other people to do editing for you? Because you're getting so famous. Do you think maybe they take into account how much stock you have before accepting it? No, I don't think so. They never asked me like how much stock do I have.
Ryan Sider says I went to Comic Fiesta and didn't see much of handmade miniatures like the one you did. They were mostly prints or art stuff. Your stuff looks more unique, so lurk.
Yeah. No, I think one thing that I think that's the reason why I'm able to break even is the fact that I can confidently admit that what I do is unique. So in that sense, I am grateful, because if I were to sell stickers and stuff, stickers and art prints, to break even is much scarier, because I think like even my stuff sell pretty expensive because it's all hand painted and made, not handmade, but I think people are willing to pay because it's unique, and they don't see it, they don't find it anywhere else. So for that, I am grateful, and which is why I guess so far I boothed 2 times, and so far it's been like I managed to break even.
Ryan Sider says kinda
fast,
expensive
so
the
I'm
booth
happy.
rentals at Comic Fiesta, either RM 500/800.
Yeah, Comics Fiesta is a whole other matter. Because Comic Fiesta is very
Ryan
well
Sider
known.
says nice lunacy for good.
Because Comic Fiesta is so well known already, to the point where all the artists are trying to get into Comic Fiesta. They have the privilege of picking their artists, which is why I know I'll never get into Comic Fiesta.
Ryan Sider says, oh Fufu, not like this.
It is what it is. Like they're
Ryan
accepting.
Sider says would you want to though? Lunacy
Yeah,
for look.
yeah. I mean, for sure. Like to visit Comic art, to visit Comic Fiesta, no. As a visitor, no, hell no. It's just too. I get very suffocating in crowds. So maybe the old Comic Fiesta, yes, but now it's like just to visit, no, thank you. But if I were to be an artist and sell my stuff there, I hear that artists can make
Ryan Sider says yeah,
4 or
very
5
crowded.
figures.
Was worth it to see Mayoshiri Takahashi SWT hard.
Like I remember someone was telling me, like, if you go Comic Fiesta, you can easily make 4, 5 figures or something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I really don't remember anymore, but pretty much yes. Was worth it to see a Oshiri Takahashi. Is that a VTuber? I'm sorry.
Ryan Sider says lunacy for WoW sounds unfathomable to me, would need so much stock.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's
Ryan
4
Sider
figures.
says she's a voice actress.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe it was 4 figures. But I don't know. I think it cannot be 4 figures. I think it has to be 5.
Ryan Sider says very cute in person. Froggy
Ayo.
94 Ugly.
I don't doubt that.
Ryan Sider says sell NFT for 5 figures / JK lunacy for panic.
I don't think Malaysians would do that, would they?
Felfixling says sorry I got up after my message.
Oh, no worries. My
Felfixling
question...
says how is the art coming along?
Good. My question was, Foxling, when you meant by that message, do you mean that you're gonna extend your video editing services to other VTubers, or you're hiring other VTubers to edit your videos?
Felfixling says me doing the editing for others.
I see. Gosh. Do you even have time? You're really not taking care of yourself. I mean, you're already sleeping late.
Felfixling says I'm quitting my job so.
Oh. So you're gonna be like a full-time content creator?
Felfixling says I will have lots of time.
Felfixling says that's the goal.
Damn. Okay. How much will your services be? I'm so curious. Because I personally would like...
Ryan Sider says bajillion dollars.
I personally would love someone to help with editing my videos. But it's a very chicken and egg situation. I don't have like money to like spend on a video editor, but I would like to know, at least for future reference. But then also, like, all the things I do from YouTube is also not making any money, so it's kind of like, it's not like I can justify getting a, you know, like an editor, but yeah. But also, when you say that you are like quitting your job, is that in like congratulations are in order, or yeah, like yay?
Felfixling says I have multiple sources of income now, so I don't need the full-time job that just burns me out and makes me not want to edit or stream.
Fair. I feel...
Felfixling says when those are the things that make me happy. Yeah, no?
Yeah, no, I think that totally makes sense. The fact that you are willing to sacrifice so much sleep for video editing, like you can, like, it definitely shows that you really love the things that you're doing. So, I mean, that's good to know.
Felfixling says I love editing too.
Yeah.
Felfixling says it's very relaxing.
I agree. It is. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me.
Felfixling says, and I've learned to tune out my own voice. Felfixling says bless you X2.
Thank you. I suppose one must do that to edit their own video. Oh, Ryan, if you're still there, I wanted to ask, do you usually go to conventions and stuff? I think it'd be kind of nice, because like Darfox was mentioning, like one day, not one day, but like, you know, you'll be at the rate that your passion for videos, you know, creating content, then you like be a famous content creator. That'd be kind of cool.
Felfixling says you were talking about me? Or passion in general?
About you.
Felfixling says oh happy I make it into your non-streaming live stream.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I mean, like, I really wish all the best. And I really hope that you'll be, like, a famous content creator. Yeah. god. Excuse me. Holy shit.
Felfixling says I can't wait to show off all my cools pics and animations by my favorite artist D.
Oh gosh, you. Ah. Don't make me blush. Unless you're talking about someone else, then that was embarrassing.
Felfixling says, did you see the views on your animations?
Not lately.
Felfixling says that you made for me.
Not lately. I mean, I've seen it like a couple of months ago. But I think now it's also easier because I made like the different animations for your mouth. I think that also was the bulk of it, like especially lip syncing was a lot of work. But I think also now that I already have all the different mouth images, I think it'll be easier, hopefully. I think the red flags reel, I think that one will be easier in a way because the horror one, there was so many elements in there.
Felfixling says it looked so good though.
It did. I was very happy how it came
Felfixling says
out.
I sent you the views.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Man, the shorts really is so different, huh? Okay, so yeah, okay. Moving forward, sorry, Foxing. Moving forward, do you want me to animate just a reel, or do you want me to make like the landscape and also the portrait for reels? I'm quite curious. Oh my god, has it only been a month ago? 2 months ago? Feels like I did it 4 months ago.
Felfixling says is shorts easier for you?
Technically speaking, if you just pick shorts, then it's less work. But if you want to do, if you want both, I can do both as well. But also, I guess it also depends what the short is about. For example, if we do the short, then you have to like animate a little bit here and there to, make sure everything is in the portrait mode. So that one, yeah, I guess it really depends. But you just let me know if you want both, and then we can see how we can squeeze in.
Felfixling says shorts tend to get more views than long form.
Yeah, that's the thing. So if you want to just
Felfixling says attention spans LOL.
Yeah. I have like a love-hate relationship with shorts and reels and all that. But yeah, so if you want me to just focus on shorts, that's cool. If there's like, maybe a specific video you want both forms also, it's like, well, it's definitely doable is what I'm trying to say.
Felfixling says I turned one of my Genshin Gacha videos into a 40-second short and it got 12 times more views.
Seriously?
Felfixling says probably Morthkin that actually.
Wow. Man. That is insane. I don't know what to think of that. I just feel like the attention span. No, it's like, I think it's the combination of attention span, but also the YouTube algorithm for sure.
Felfixling says long form got 52 views and the short got 900 something.
Felfixling says or 1000.
That is insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Cinnamon Row 3 says Cinnam 117 applause, Cinnam 117 applause, Cinnam 117 applause bunnies.
Cinnamon Row 3 says Ayes. Cinnamon Row 3 says Zelda Kubunhop, Zelda Kubunhop, Zelda Kubunhop. Ryan Sider says welcome Raiders Hannah Flower.
Cinnamon Row 3 says thanks.
thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Ryan, for helping to welcome our new people. Bunnies! Yes. Hi. The one that you see is eating right now, his name is Inky. Hi, Cinnamon Roll. So sorry, I was taking a break. And I think you don't really want to see my face either.
Says, "Ah,
You probably just want to see my cinnamon bunnies.
Elise Wong Creations says, so at Cinnamon Row 3.
Hi, what were you doing? Please feel free to share what it was. If you got any Instagram link or your what is it you do?
Ocean Wavy says sup.
Hey, Ocean Wave. I'm just looking at your starting stream. So cute. Oh, he's so pretty.
Cinnamon Row 3 says, oh, I have an older screenshot from yesterday, working on some busts for my OCS for my JRPG inspired story.
Ooh, please feel free. Feel free to share with us. I love your design. So cute. Also, how are you, Ocean Wave? Mm. So pretty. I saw there's this one looks cool. Like this design. See what other videos you do.
This message by Cinnamon Row 3 might contain a link.
Ah, cute! Ayo, so cute! Hang on, I'll be right back. I actually prepared some yogurt to eat as a snack, but I'll put it in the fridge first. I'll come back.
Cinnamon Row 3 says Cinnam 117 love, Cinnam 117 love, Cinnam 117 love, thanks.
Hi. This is so cute. Is this oh, this is your OC. Tell us a little bit about your JRPG inspired story.
Cinnamon Row 3 says my original story yet.
Tell us a little bit about it. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Give you a follow. Was it my bunnies that drew you to the stream? My Elgato not working again. I feel like I always have to plug it in and plug it out.
Cinnamon Row 3 says inspired by Tales of Franchise, Record of Lodoss War, Final Fantasy X, and a few others. It's the classic, heroes must save the world from impending doom.
Cinnamon Row 3 says they have to find lost relics and awaken the sleeping gods.
Ooh. And these sleeping gods, are they the answer to saving the world?
Cinnamon Row 3 says those are 2 out of 6 of the heroes.
Ah, I see. Hang on, I need to like re-plug.
Cinnamon Row 3 says yes, the gods are phoenixes. Ocean Wavy says I am good, I am making like a hairpin for Rainy.
I can follow. Yay! Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm good making a hairpin for Rainy. Didn't you make one already for Rainy? The gods are phoenixes? Yo, do you have the photo of them as phoenixes? Okay.
Ocean Wave E says LOL, I redesign it.
Oh, how come? You didn't like the design before that? I thought it was very pretty.
Ocean Wavy says it need to be bigger and more defined.
Cinnamon Row 3 says sadly no, the 3 Phoenix gods still must be designed. Lots of creature design to be going on.
Sadly, no, the 3 Phoenix gods still must be designed. Lots of creature designs to be going on. Ooh, I love creature designs. They're so fun.
Cinnamon Row 3 says I at least finally got concept full designs for the main cast done with some help. I hate costume design. I prefer animals / creatures.
Same. I love animal and creatures. Not a big
This
fan
message
of like
by Ocean
people.
Wavy might contain a link.
Ocean Wave E says so need to be larger XD.
Ocean Wavy says hard to see the details.
Ocean Wavy says on my design asterisk.
Right, right. Will you still be using the other one though? Just kind of like as a smaller piece? Oh, also...
Cinnamon Row 3 says what a cute beardy.
Ah, thank you. Also, Cinnamon, if you have to go de-stream,
Ocean Wavy
please
says it's
feel
still there
free.
in a part of the
You
new
know,
one,
if
LOL.
you need to take a break, gotta eat, gotta use the washroom, don't feel obligated to stay.
Ocean Wave E says 1
Please,
second.
do your self-care. And I really appreciate your reading. Thank you. It's so nice to meet you as well. It's still that part of the new one, right?
Cinnamon Row 3 says I'm good ATM, no early work tomorrow, lol.
Which part of the world are you from, if you don't mind my asking?
Cinnamon Row 3 says closer to bedtime.
Right now it is 3 p.m. So what bedtime? It's an evening.
This message by Ocean Wave E might contain a link.
Is this your design?
Ocean Wavy says yeah.
Oh. Where is the peach? I don't see the peach.
Ocean Wavy says it HTE red ball.
Oh, okay.
Ocean Wavy
that
says
one looks
XD.
like
Cinnamon Row
Japan's
3 says
flag.
great details.
There's one red ball. But the design is looking hella cool. I love the flower, the sakura.
Ocean Wave E says but I am going to add panties to the peach LOL.
Ah, okay. did. I think it's the mouth. I don't think
This
it's
message by Ocean Wavy might contain a link.
Ocean Wavy says but the hairpin will be in all the design at her signature lol. Ocean Wavy says even the Shrek will have XD.
So the hairpin is the common denominator. Are you doing the fishnets as well? I don't know. Personally, I've never found fishnets to be sexy. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. I never found it sexy.
Ocean Wavy says nah, just the underwear.
Okay. Eh.
Ocean Wavy says her sister will have a different custom pin.
Oh, okay. I'll go get my snack. I'm hungry. What will the sister's hairpin be? Like, is there a fruit associating with the sister?
Ocean Wavy says Anna Rainey has the fruit because of her personality and is thick and she choose to have a butt that big. Her sisters have different personality XD. I am still working out.
Ocean Wavy says Rainy is the funnier one though.
Oh, because she is the main character. So she has to be interesting.
Ocean Wavy says yeah lol.
Ocean Wavy says her sister Suni I kinda leaned that all her forms tend to look like villainesses from movies XD but she not really a villain.
Okay. When you say Disney villainous... Oh, villainous from the movie. My first thought just went to Maleficent. I always thought Maleficent was a cool villain.
Ocean
Like,
Wavy
her
says yeah
design.
like that.
Ocean Wavy says Shigo from Kim Possible LOL.
Right. I always never knew her name, but I know she's a bad person in Kim Possible.
This message by Ocean Wavy might contain a link.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says suspicious link lunacy for look.
Is it a suspicious link?
Ocean Wavy says she also paler than Rainey.
So far, Rainy sounds like a very, like happy-go-lucky, and the sister sounds like a very uptight character.
Ocean Wavy says yeah lol. Well, I don't plan on her being too uptight. I haven't completely formalized the dynamic yet.
Ocean Wavy says I am looking at existing shows and sister relationships. If it was Powerpuff Girls, Itsune and Noir would be like Buttercup and Bubbles, and then they got rid of Blossom and replaced it with Rainy.
Yep, Taiwan got booted from the group.
Ocean Wavy says Blossom was the uptight one of the three, lol.
Yeah. Generally, that is the dynamic, isn't it? Like, the oldest one always have to be responsible.
Ocean Wavy says so they're funny one, the girly pop one and the more badass one but not super uptight.
I'm just having the Powerpuff Girl theme song playing in my head over and over again. Fighting crime, trying to save the world, made it just in time. The Powerpuff Girl, Powerpuff.
Ocean Wavy says yeah lol.
Nah, it's living in my head rent free now.
Ocean Wavy says Rainy and Noir dynamic is a lot of like Alex and Clover Feed'em Totally Spies XD.
Yeah, Totally Spies was always kind of like the teenage version of Powerpuff Girls. It always felt like that. And I like Totally Spies. They were like so...
Ocean Wavy says yet I fired the uptight one row flow.
Ocean Wavy says the way it kinda works at the moment, they have avatars and can make avatars, but the avatar can have multiple forms, sometime more than one. Personally, it kinda like a computer with limited memory XD.
Ocean Wavy says personality asterisk.
Ocean Wavy says I can't spell LOL.
The way it kind of was at the moment, they have avatars and can make avatars, but the avatar can have multiple forms sometime. More than one personality, kind of like a computer with limited personality. Right. Limited memory personality.
Furry Photos says long time no catch a stream. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Long time no catch stream. Hi, Furry Photos. How are you? It has been a while. You must be busy. Hope things are going good.
Furry Photos says I assume you were at CF over the weekend.
No. I don't go to CF anymore. It's too crowded. I get very, it's not a nice feeling being in a crowd, so CF I usually don't go anymore.
Furry Photos says overwhelming.
Yeah, overwhelming. I get very stressed out too. Especially when I try to push Dark Fox in a wheelchair. Trying to push a wheelchair in a crowd is very anxiety inducing for me.
Furry Photos says yeah would be, surprised face, was just looking at the feeds of my friends who went and yes looks crowded lol.
I'm not surprised. Excuse me, my voice, jeez. Yeah, it has been very much like that. I hate that it went to low battery mode. I accidentally pressed that. Did you go? No, I assume not, right? Because you said you saw your friend's feeds. Okay, there you go, hopefully. Okay. Something smells good. I don't know what's cooking, but it smells good. It's not exactly sauteed onions, but it smells something similar. Man, something smells good. just thinking of these two basking in the sun, and suddenly the song, "Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain."
gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. See you guys.
Mies Infinity says Pny spotted.
Hello, CME. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Control_undo says Elise. Is look good.
Thank you.
Control_undo says the time it took me to do one mission you did an illustration, so productive.
Aww. I don't know. You give me too much credit, Control. Thank you.
Control_undo says I only speak the truth.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What?
Control_undo says not looking forward to the next few days.
Yes. It's gonna be a lot. It will be over before you know it. I think.
Control_undo says yup. I think it's just worse cause we are spending the holiday at Miss Control's parents and I don't like being away from my home and not sleeping in my own bed.
No.
Let's talk about blend modes.
I suppose that I would feel kind of sad about it too. Fortunately for us, everything is sort of like
Control_undo says
Close to each other.
KEKW introvert problems.
yeah, introvert problems. Like fortunately for us, we live very close to each other, so then that's fine. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, now that I'm married, I have to start doing all that thing to buy presents and all that, so I am going to have to deal with this as well. I am never much of a what do you call that?
Control
a
underscore
present
undo
person.
says it's okay, it's not about me, she gets to spend time with her family and stuff.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? The whole family thing. The whole family thing, gosh, the way I say it, it's like, ugh, family. Yeah, I've never been like a present person. I'm just
Control
like more
underscore
of
undo
like.
says I'm just complaining cause I know you would understand LUL.
I understand. Yeah, I find it kind of annoying because I was never much of like a present person. I'm more of a, you know what? Let's just meet up together
Henrietep says this is so great.
for celebration and whatever. But then it's just so different. Hey, Henriette. Thank you. How you been? But I feel like us as a society, has been
Control
conditioned
underscore undo
for
says same.
presence on
I finally convinced her not to
this
get me anything
place.
and that it's okay.
Oh, Ellen sent you the sketch earlier. Noise. Yeah, I'm very much like, no need to get me anything. As long as we have a hearty meal together and we spend time together, that's enough for me. But I also understand that's a little
Control
bit
underscore
different
undo
for
says
other
exactly.
people. Like it's kind of, but then it's just not a nice feeling, right? When someone gives you a gift and you never give them a gift, and then you just feel indebted to them. Like it's so confusing. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Control underscore undo says yup.
Yes, that's all we can say about it. How are you, Henriette? How are you preparing for the...
Henrietep says I'm good. But I can't stay, but will leave a lurk.
Oh, okay,
Laughing
thank
face.
you. Really appreciate the lurk. See ya.
Henrietep says I have work the next 3 days so no Christmas this year. XD.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Man, I can't believe it's already 23rd. That is insane.
Henrietep says I like seeing my family for Christmas, but at least I will go to one of my sister's place for New Year's celebration.
No, that's nice. At least there's that. Now, sorry, don't want to keep you away from whatever it is you have to do, so go lurk if you need. what? After this, I am going to call this done for today. The stream, I mean.
Henrietep says yes, I will talk to you another time.
Bye. Yeah, I feel like once I'm done with this, I'm gonna end stream because it also dawned upon me that it is the 23rd and I really gotta start thinking. I need to do a lot of admin work before the year ends.
Control_undo says 5.5 hours is solid.
That's true. Thank you. I mean, at least you have good food. At least that's how I take away about Christmas and stuff. It's like, at least there's good food to justify all the you know.
Control_undo says I'm staying up extra late cause it's my last day on my computer for like a week.
Oh no, when are you leaving?
Control_undo says tomorrow.
Damn. Man. All the best. That's all I can say.
Control_undo says it will be fine, I'm just being a big baby about it.
That's understandable. Especially when it's not your comfort zone.
Control_undo says it's just always really awkward cause I don't know most of the people.
Yep. Maybe like do you make it a point to socialize with those people? Sometimes you can just unapologetically just sit on the couch and scroll on your phone. I do that sometimes. Like, okay, first, I will try to say as much pleasantries in the beginning. And then, like, towards the end, when I'm really, like, after dinner, alright, and everybody, like, does their own thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on the couch alone.
Control_undo says I'm really bad. I don't interact unless someone talks to me.
I can see that. But that's usually the case for most people. I think you're fine. I think your anxiety is just giving you too much to worry about.
Control_undo says dude your writing is so nice.
Thank you. Lots and lots of practice.
Control_undo says that's something I was never good at.
Oh, it was hard though, not gonna lie. I think calligraphy is really difficult, but what really helped me was getting a flex nib, a flex a flex nib fountain pen. That one really helped a lot. Like, I was avoiding trying to pay for that because it's on the pricier side, but I think because of that, it really helped a lot in understanding. Like, no choice but to pay a pretty penny so you can practice a little better.
Control_undo says, yeah, I have a bunch from calligraphy class in college.
Control_undo says, but I never got good.
Aww. It is difficult. And that I won't deny.
Control_undo says, cause computers happened and I stopped practicing.
Computers happening is a thing. And that's why I really appreciate like, I think I appreciated having to be able to send snail mail to people. It really helps keep the art in check. Oh my god, excuse me. Ooh. Actually, I'm curious, what does this look like?
Control_undo says, I used to have nice script when I was a kid, but in high school I got into the bad habit of taking notes all in caps and I never stopped that habit.
You took notes in all in caps? That is so interesting. What about, like, why caps though? Hey Nick, how are you? Any plans for Christmas? Man, I don't like this. It's hella ugly.
Control_undo says, cause it was something my older brother did and I looked up to him. Then it kinda stuck.
Aw, that's actually kinda cute. I remember my brother was in high school at the time and I was in primary school. And in primary school, we don't use pens at all. But in high school, you start using pens. I don't know why. So I noticed that my brother used pens to write his notes and I thought that was super cool. So I borrowed his pen and started writing my notes in ink. And for some reason, this annoyed the teacher so much, she gave me punishment by rewriting all my notes in pencil. I have no idea why it triggered her so much or why it's wrong that I have to like rewrite all my notes. It was a lot of notes too, okay?
Nick Likes says, I'm okay. Just came back from lunch with a girl I thought I was dating, but turns out she hadn't been considering it that way from the start.
Oh no. When she hadn't been considering it that way from the start.
Control_undo says, well, liquid paper was a problem at my school, so pencil was not a bad idea.
Wait, why is liquid paper a problem? It sounds like it was used as a weapon. Oh. Like, was there like miscommunication, or like do you guys meet through I would
Nick
imagine
Mike
like if
says
you
liquid paper dash contain.
chunting chunting means like scribbles. Like I would imagine if you guys met on a dating app, then there is no miscommunication on the intention of meeting up for a date. Wait, is this your first date together, or this is like you guys already had multiple dates? I don't know what to do, how to make this thing look good.
Control_undo says kids would cake so much on the pages. It would be s mess. Some kids would sniff it.
What?
Kids were dumb.
They would sniff it? That's stupid. I remember Powerpuff Girls had this episode where the kid just kept eating glue. And I was like, why would a kid eat glue?
Furry Photos
It's
says
so
Nick likes sounds like
disgusting. I
mismatched
don't
expectations.
understand why kids do these things.
Control_undo says at least glue is non-toxic.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she thought we were just meeting as friends. Yeah, I guess there was mismatched expectations.
Control_undo says well school glue anyway.
The school glue anyway. Did you
Nick
make
likes
your
says sniffing dangerous stuff? Who would do dumb things like that? I have been sniffing super glue and primer fumes all day.
Okay, that one you don't purposely go up to the bottle and go, oh, I just love the smell of glue in the morning. Don't clip that, okay? I swear I'm not an addict. What was I saying? Oh wait, when you ask her out, do you ask her with the intention of like it's a date? Like, so or is it like, oh, do you want to get coffee after this? And then she literally took it as, okay, we're just gonna meet up for coffee instead of like a hint, it's a date. It's hard when people don't get the hint, then it's just ooh. Like I was watching this
Nick
Instagram
says,
reel.
That was literally how she took it.
Oh yeah, I remember watching this reel where the girl was like hinting to the guy like, so you wanna come over to my place for coffee after dinner? And the guy was like, no, I don't wanna go. It's too late for coffee. So like he just rejected her, and all his friends were like, no. What she means is like when she say you wanna come over for coffee, it means she doesn't exactly want you to come for coffee. And it was like, but she asked me for coffee, so yeah, I didn't want coffee, it's late. Oh well. Sometimes it's hard to gauge people's intentions. Sometimes it's like, I don't know, I feel like at this age I feel like it's nice to just not beat around the bush and say, hey, you want to go on a date with me, you know, because it's like, it's tiring to beat around the bush or try to like interpret the bush. Interpret the bush. I'm sure there were some teachers who loved the smell of whiteboard markers. Okay. Yeah. Okay, not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I really thought liquid paper was...
Control_undo says, yup, I appreciate the brutally honest.
I thought when I was a kid that liquid paper was whitening cream. And then I put some on my hand, and then my mom was like, don't do that, it's not meant for your skin, it's not good for you. And I was like, oh, okay, I thought this would make me fairer. So I was also a stupid child.
Control_undo says LUL.
That reminds me of chart markers in art school. We would go dizzy from those.
Damn. Says, how is stream?
Yeah, most guys won't get hints. I was those guys. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Sometimes it's hard. I appreciate the brutally honest. Okay, look. my opinion is you can be honest. You don't have to be brutally honest, all right? You can be tactful and honest at the same time. I don't appreciate brutally honest people. Okay, my heart is very fragile. I need to be coddled. I appreciate you not beating around the bush, but I do appreciate your honesty. And I feel like if someone like were like to confess their attraction to me, I would just kind of say like, oh, I'm flattered, but I'm sorry, I just don't, I don't see you that way, kind of thing.
Control underscore
feel
undo
like-
says tact. I don't know what that is, clearly
No!
KKW.
Control. Hi, Foxling. Stream is going pretty well. I'm almost done with this. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this sentence pop out more. Though, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Will you guys feel awkward if a friend confessed to you? I used to find that awkward because I didn't know how to react to that. I think my first time was when a person confessed their crush. Like, I was 13, okay? And then, like, a friend confessed their crush that to
Velfixling
me.
says Elise.
And then I was like, Foxy, I love you. I mean, I'm flattered, Foxling. And I love you too, but not in a romantic way. So that, and anyways,
Ryan Sider says Elise, you crazy 84
oh
DVD.
my god, Ryan, that's so mean. So anyways, so then a friend like confessed their crush to me, and I was so flabbergasted. I don't know how to react to that, and I'm ashamed to say
Felfixling
I
says, "Watch
ghosted
out, Dark
him.
Fox."
So I ghosted the poor
Felfixling
guy.
says I am a steal your girl.
Dark Fox is not here. We can run away together, Fox. No, I'm just kidding. So I ghosted the poor guy, and I think like but we had to do like school activities together which made me realize like it doesn't really like.
Felfixling says clipped.
Oh no! And it just made me realize that he's still like a good guy, and like there really isn't anything to it. So I think like then after that we just became good friends, and then I just apologized for ghosting him, and he was like, oh, it's okay. So yeah, then I just felt really bad of like ghosting people is not nice. So yeah. And
Curry Noodles 13 says Tetsu 7 wavy.
I don't know why I brought up that story. Like I don't understand what
Control
was the
underscore
moral
undo
of the
says
story
you're
that I was
off the
going
hook
off
'cause you were
for.
a teenager.
Yeah, I think because being a teenager is like there's a lot of first time experiences and emotions that you just don't know how to deal with it. But I did apologize to him 1 year later, so it's like I managed to like figure it out. When I say figure it out, as in like I'm
Felfixling
glad
says
like
you
I
fished
didn't
the
like
art
live in
piece.
regret. I still like can apologize to the guy. So yeah. You finished the art piece? Yes, but I'm trying to find a way to make this kind of like nicer. I don't know. The words are not wording.
Control underscore undo says, but as an adult I've always rather people just be straight to the point. I think it's worse when people pretend to be nice.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel as I start aging,
Velfixling says that's a sentence.
I feel I feel like now that I'm older, I'm too tired to do the dance. So when I met Dark Fox and we watched a movie and then we just hang out. And then I was the first one to say I like you because you know what? I really like you, and I don't wanna dance and figure out whether so I'm just gonna let you know. That's all.
Ryan Sider says Froggy94 Uglickery.
Is that Ellen and Hen? Well, it's not Hen specifically, it's just Mushu. Just Mushu. chilling in another
Curry Noodles
dimension.
13 says Ashmem Shai.
In a Pokemon dimension. This is an offline
Curry
banner.
Noodles 13 says yeah, sometimes protocol is stupid.
Yeah, protocol is, yeah. That's how it's done. It is lock down that elbow.
Xavier
Pretty much.
777 says at control_undo LUL.
I do realize I'm a little bit more confrontational. Ooh, I became a little bit more confrontational after, like, I got even more confrontational once I go for therapy. Like, I'm able to, like, voice what I feel is important. Of course, like, it's gonna be, like, family is always gonna be a tricky thing. But, like, other people, friends and stuff, like, you don't want, like, I don't know. Relationships are always very tricky. But, yeah. But I do try to, like, voice out the honesty with tact, control, with tact. The shoe is omnipresent everywhere and nowhere. Ah, speak of the devil. Hi, Alan. I don't know what you think of the
Xavier
words.
777 says at Dark Fox heard that. In-laws if you know what I mean. Kappa.
Shush. Shush. Anyways. Back to the artwork. What do you guys think? Well, when I say you guys, I mean Ellen. Because Ellen is the one that's gonna use this. We should, oh my god. It would be funny to do like a ray of sunshine. Like, the light of the gods. Whoops.
Xavier 777 says that art is so cute.
Yeah, it's all Ellen's
Alan_Dusk
vision.
says so chill, very laze. Alan de Tuwa.
So chill, very lazy. Yes, yes. Oh wow, look at that sunshine.
Alan_Dusk says Shu and Salon did praising the Sunday XD.
They do be praising the sun. You hear that, everyone? Aliens doesn't care about your... No! Not everyone, Control, just you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Control_undo says okay fair.
I'm just messing with ya. Okay.
Alan_Dusk says clip.
Clip, nah, don't go, Control, no. Okay, I think ad looks good. Okay, I like that. I like that. Oh,
Xavier
crazy.
777 says she just control_undoes what she doesn't want in her life. Kappa.
Okay, ta-da!
Xavier 777 says, hug at control_undo.
Yeah. Let's just all give Control a warm hug. Okay, you deserve it. You deserve it, buddy. You deserve it, buddy. Don't go.
Control_undo says at Xavier 777 the shortcut on Windows is Control+Z.
Okay. Yay! I'm happy how this looks like. I wonder if I duplicate it. No. What about we add? Ooh, yikes.
Xavier 777 says at control_undo haha. Yes, I know. just wanted to make fun of your name, tongue sticking out.
I can't breathe, too many hugs. Okie dokie, artichoke. We are done. Maybe we'll do... I need a pee. Okay. I'm thinking we can do a just chatting stream. Unless chat goes
Xavier
quiet.
777 says, drop Eliso heart.
Okay. I was thinking we can do an only chat stream. Then I can do another small commission. Or maybe we can do...
Control_undo says, oh shit, do drops still work?
Oh, hell yeah.
Elise Wong Creations says, drop Eliso
Or
bomb.
maybe we can start on Foxlings 1.
Control_undo says, drop Eliso gasp.
I need to see... Oh my god, see, this is tough. What is Reels? Shorts dimensions on YouTube.
Alan_Dusk says, drop Alan to 2 watt.
Oh my gosh, I think Alan's gonna make it. Alan's gonna make... No, he's not gonna make it. Oh my god, that was very disappointing. Gosh.
Xavier777 says all DED.
All dead. Okay. We can do Foxlings 1.
Alan_Dusk says rigged.
Excuse me, rigged. How can it be rigged? Okay, when I didn't even win.
Says at
Okay.
Control_undo LUL.
Let's do one.
Felfixling says I sent you sneak peeks of my new model.
Oh, wait. Okay, so the next one, do you want it to be your model or no model?
Control_undo says these streamers always rigging the drops.
Excuse me. Rude. Okay, rude. There, I did no such thing. Okay, so do you want your next reel to be your new... Oh. Oh, there's so much more emotive. That's so cool.
Control_undo says, drop Zero bomb.
Oh, no, no, no. I'll have to restart.
Elise Wong Creations says,
Wait.
reset drop.
Elise Wong Creations says, reset drops.
Oh my god, I don't even remember the... What is the command? I forgot. If I can't win drops, no one... Excuse me, no such thing.
Xavier777 says how to do the mass drop.
Elise Wong Creations says, Q-drop.
Elise Wong Creations
Okay,
says,
there you go.
Q drop.
Everybody put it in.
Xavier777 says, drop Xavier 139 cozy.
Cozy.
Felfixling says, drop Felfox pigeon.
Ayo, the pigeon is so cute. Alright, anybody else? Going once. Going twice.
Xavier777 says think that is all.
Let's go.
Elise Wong Creations says, start drop.
Come on, baby. Oh, I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Hey, oh my gosh. Oh. Is it rigged when we have 3 winners? Okay, me.
Control_undo says
right?
rigged OMG.
It's not rigged, okay? It's not.
Control_undo says 99.97 SUS.
What? No, it's not rigged. Hello. It's fine. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfecto. It's perfecto. Excuse me. Alright.
Felfixling says I made it.
See? Foxling thinks it's fair, okay?
Felfixling says do you like the changes?
I do.
Laughing face.
I love it. It's so emotive. I really like it. 3 winners, but it is highlighted. Okay, look. You just gotta be grateful that there is even winners, okay? Because most of the time, you know, the one time that I'm trying to tell you guys that I am not rigging it, I got 99.97. All right, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we should put food on the table. Literally.
Control_undo says second bowl of veg stew.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should do that, shouldn't we? Veggie stew. Veggie stew. Man, this line is absolutely horrendous. Yowza.
Control_undo says never feel guilty about more vegetables.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. I like you don't have to feel so guilty eating vegetables. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, this is good. Maybe we can reuse some assets at this point. Can I? Can I copy everything? I don't think you can. No layers.
Control_undo says I wish a new study came out tomorrow that said cheese and bread healthiest food on the planet, eat as much as possible.
Oh my god, if that was such a thing, I'll be on board. I mean, is it healthy? I mean, it could be what the body needs, but, you know.
Control_undo says it is in my fantasy.
It's in your fantasy, so don't think about it too much in reality.
Control_undo says bread is too good, it's not fair.
Oh, I hear you. I love bread so much. Honestly, I love cheese so much too, but I really put a damper on cheese. Cause it's so much fat.
Zubierkle777 says banana is one of the healthiest, I think, and I like them.
Banana is one of the healthiest, but also if depending, you might also need to like check because it's high in sugar. So that is also depending like what you need. If you need like energy, banana is a really good ready something something to go for.
Control
30 cent.
underscore undo says also high in potassium.
Potassium is good though, I think.
Control underscore undo says yes.
Hydrate. Damn, Xavier always taking care of me. Thank you, Xavier. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see what you're doing. Alright, I will take a break. Thank you, Xavier. I'm gonna give them treats. See ya!
Zavierkel777 says Kappa.
Xavierkel777 says, Lurk got to turn off my electricity and fix some switches in the house, might be back later.
Felfixling says I look scared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause your date is giving off red flags and you're trying to flag down the waiter.
Oh,
Hey, welcome back.
why is the balcony closed?
Oh, I was priming. Everything okay?
Yeah, just fine.
Just thinking whether you wanna go Zappan for dinner.
Cancel?
I'm pretty sure you're too tired, right? To like do dishes and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's understandable. Oh, sorry. Ah.
Oh, I love the door for me. Yeah.
I never locked it.
Oh.
I even forgot it was not locked.
Oh.
Nick Likes says, have you played the new Helldivers Illuminate update?
No, I haven't touched Helldivers. I haven't touched Helldivers for so long. Is it good? Sounds like Inky.
Yes.
You know it's Inky when he skids and hits the nook.
Nick Likes says yeah, new faction. Pretty fun. There's a vehicle now too.
Damn. So silly.
I can record it.
Yeah, it's so hard to record. What do you mean, like faction? Do you get to? You mean like you playing against other people, or like how does it work? This faction thing.
Cranky, where you from?
Nick Likes says new third enemy to fight.
Ooh. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by faction. What is the third enemy?
Oh, okay.
Nick Likes says sort of a mix between bugs and bots.
They have consummated. Oh no! It's evolving! Hi, baby. How are you? Huh? You're so cute, huh? Man, what are the kids doing down there?
Lots of fun.
Imagine being that young and having so much energy. Davina asking me whether there's a day I can climb. Then I realized we are having Christmas lunch hall.
Yep.
That would be way too heavy to climb.
No, we don't know we have dinner.
Oh, is it?
I don't know what's that.
Okay. Wait, direct family or extended family?
I don't know.
Okay. What time you wanna leave?
Up to you.
No, I'm gonna end.
Hmm?
I'm gonna end.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna just, I thought you meant like you're just gonna lie down on the bed or something.
Well, I'll do the tea. Chap fun or go noodle?
Do you feel for go noodle?
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with either. Go top one, no? Okay, that's it for now. We shall end the stream. Alright, I think we should rate Simon Red. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here, from the silent lurkers to the active chatters. Thank you to every single one of you for always tuning in. Oh, posture check. Haha, I didn't see that. Thank you for always tuning in, and see you next time. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Cinnamon Row for the follow, Raft for the follow, and Felfoxing for the resub, and Soybeans for the 20-bit cheer, Streamlabs for the mods, and Cinnamon Row for the raid. Thank you, Foxling. Thank you, Nick, for being here, and I'll see you guys. Oh, hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. Will I be streaming on Thursday? I have no idea. The plans?
I do not know what time, but some meetings people are coming by in the morning.
Yeah, okay. So I would think I will be streaming, but yeah, we'll see. And as per usual, guys, if you like my art style, you can commission me by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. You can also support me by pledging over at Patreon or subbing to this channel to get exclusive emotes. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy and stay up to date with my Insta and YouTube. And I will see you guys next time. You can copy and paste that rate message you want to join. And I'll see you, I think most likely on Thursday. See ya!